Somebody big up Jesus. I was glad when they say unto me, go son now, come let us go. Whoever there's so big up Jesus, our feet shall abide in his house. Jerusalem, humble servant. Spanish for gospel. Jerusalem, Jerusalem, my happy home. Can we say it again, everybody? I was glad when they say unto me, come let us go into the house of the Lord. From your love, God, does so. Our feet shall abide in his high Jerusalem, humble serve. Everybody put up your hand and sing. Jerusalem, Jerusalem, my happy home, my happy home, my happy home, Jerusalem. Everybody from your love God, go so. What's the people there? What's the Jerusalem, high, holy city, Jerusalem, and Jerusalem. Somebody tell them, say we love God. I was glad when they say unto me, come let us go into the house of the Lord. Upon this rock, I build, the church. Jerusalem, humble servant has come. Jerusalem. Next song. Anything that is not of God, we burn it out. Say, burn out bad mind. Say, we choose Jamaica because we love Jamaica. Spanish son make nice to Jesus. Next track. Can somebody rebuke the devil tonight? If you love Jesus, everybody know. Hi. Wo yo yo yo. Wo yo 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 yo. Wo yo yo yo. What's the chucho? Wo yo yo yo. Wo yo 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 yo. Wo yo yo. If you love Father God, everybody go so tell him, don't you trouble Zion. Me no hear you. Don't you trouble Zion. Zion have a key, opens in a Zion. Isaiah prophesy of a pool. What a people them love God. But the McNanal, Chucho, I'm a place for them in a Spanish town. Can we have that song selector? Who over there so big up Jesus? Who over there so? McNanal, Wagwan. Spanish town people love Father God. If you love God, just put up your hand. Put up your hand and show them say we bless. Wo yo yo yo. Wo yo 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 yo. Wo yo yo yo. Who over there so? Wo yo 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 yo. Wo yo 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 yo. Wo yo yo yo. Tell some bad mind people, don't you trouble Zion. Me no hear you no. Don't you trouble Zion. Zion have a key, opens in a Zion. Don't you trouble Zion. Isaiah prophesy of his coming. Behold, a virgin shall bear a son. They shall call him Jesus. He's the mighty man, Son of God. Rock your body and sing. It was written down there by the prophet. Written down there by me no hear you. What are written down there by the prophet? Written down there by John. One is desire, one destiny, one sorrow. Sing along with me, light up. Who not ready again? Ready? Oh yo 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 yo, oh yo 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 yo, oh yo 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 yo, oh oh oh, oh yo 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 yo, oh yo 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 yo, oh yo yo yo. Spanish song, can I say? If you reach heaven before me high, tell Jesus I'm coming up. When the first trumpet sound, I will be there. Can we say it again? Can we say it again? If you reach heaven before me high, tell Jesus I'm coming up. When the first trumpet sound, I will be there. Everybody sing, I will be there. I must be there. When the first trumpet sound. Can you want some people? Say what them cuckoo do? You can't go to heaven. Put them out. If them have bad mind. Everybody, everybody. You can't go to heaven. If you have bad mind. Watch the people them, watch the people them. You can't go to heaven if you have bad mind. All bad mind, I feel it behind. All my sins, God take them away. Glory to God. Who not ready to say it again? Say it again. Oh yo 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 yo. In a narrow. Me no hear you. Believers. In a narrow. Believers walk in a narrow way. The narrow way is to watch and pray. All your sins, God take them away. Glow. Spanish town. Who the red again? Warrior! Oh yo 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 yo. Oh yo 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 yo. Oh yo 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 yo. Oh yo 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 yo. Oh yo 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 yo. Oh yo yo yo. Who remember the one here? Siren, the man of Siren. Siren, the man of Siren. Oh me Jesus carried the cross, heading in 2 miles from Pilate. Whoa! Oh yo 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 yo. Oh yo 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 yo. Oh yo yo. Run back. Look down there, sir. Look down there, sir. Look over there, sir. Somebody go, sir. Everybody put up your hand and big up Jesus. Everybody in a place at this evening. We have something round the back. Next one. Round there, so we have something. Can somebody big up Jesus tonight? If you love him. If you love him. If you love him. I hear the voice of Jesus. Big up Jesus. Big him up. Come on to me. And just put something in the ear. Every labor right. Everybody. Lay down from your love God. Now we want. Lay down. Put people. Thy head upon thy. If you love our Prime Minister, if you love the Prime Minister, we have done. I came to Jesus. High, weary and worn and sad. Oh, Spanish tongue people, them can't stand so. Oh, no love God so. I found in him a Selector, pay attention. Hi. I am this dark word light. Yo, just young for Jesus. Just young for Jesus. Look on to me. Time move. High. Next track. Next track. Say burn them out, kukudu. If you love Father God, just put up your hand. Listen, God make we there tonight. In spite of everything, we have all right to give God praise. We are here. Some people are there. Can you put up your hand and shout Jesus? Say burn them out, kukudu. Say no weapon. Everybody, set your answer. We are going to rebuke the devil. Say rebuke the devil, kukudu. So get behind, we say. Who over there, sir? Who over there, sir? Say we are rebuking the devil. Selector. Say we are rebuking the devil. Say we are rebuking the devil. Say Satan, no weapon. High. Spanish town. I'm a place for them. No, say kukudu love no. Somebody knows go so. So get behind the Satan. Go so, rebuke him. Me and me Jesus awa. Me no hear no. So get behind the Satan. Me and me. Why? So get behind the Satan. Pull your man right. Me and me Jesus awa. So get me. How you do? Me and me. Who not ready now? Who not ready? Alright, me sing. Get behind me. Get behind me. You know punch up. Satan can't sign me. God and me boss is him and me almighty. You can't ban me down the rope. You can't tie me. In the house of God you can find me. A 90 days me blessed from birth. Mama bless to protect me from dirt. So no evil nothing can work. Become a hand and the blood of Christ that curse. Them try for you but it don't work. You know who to go with them. God don't hear your voice. Him don't know your work. Everybody put up your hand and get behind these. Me and me. Hi. So get select the next one. Say no of your man now get me money. Spanish town, you ready now? You never go out of your man from. Who am I so? Everybody put up your hand. Everybody does so. We never go out of your man from we bad. We say thank you, Jesus. Somebody walk out. Somebody. You never been in a manner. Who am I does so? We say. Alright. No can ring down the panel. Yeah. We say. We have something. We have something. We have something. We are already blessed by the Almighty God. We say, who am I there, sir? Who am I there, sir? Aye. No, I should not yet power with it. Pull up your man and say, pull up. Everybody say, no, up your man now, get me money. Drop it truck. Drop the truck. Spanish stone. Somebody broke out in Jesus, no. You never go out of your man from your man. You say thank you, Jesus. Hey boy, Michael, you see you? You see you? We never be in a man. We say, put up an hand, put love behind, ring down the pan, no, now we man. We say, for we hate. In a father God we put through with it. You want to hold me down, but a time you are waste. The crowd to be black, so me not bleed me face. God be love and a God be defend. Me not that so I love and the name of it. Wicked people, everybody put up your hand and sing. You make my go out your man from we man. We say. How are you find King David? Play next track. Oh no. Wicked people make your plan a pull in a me. Me no hear no. Hope you work and me. Who don't remember them song ya? Who don't remember them? In a way. I say we don't come here to make mother. Say we come here to breathe today. Righteousness. Hope you work and make your plan the world. Spanish soul, can we want them? Make we want them. Tell them say we dey a long time. We know just a come and we know. Say we dey a long time. We know just a come and we know. Tomorrow when we gone. When we gone now we find the men of King David. Tomorrow when we gone. When we gone now we gone. Oh Lord, wicked people. Sit up on this. Some of them not gonna sing that song, I know. Some of them not gonna sing that song, yeah. Cause they love fasting and people business. Some of them not gonna sing. Put up on and tell them. See people business. This. Who about this? Go. High. Rock of VHS clear. Everybody, holly. Big up Jesus. Big up Jesus. Halfway hide myself in you. Who about this? Some of them don't like you, but make them know say God love you. Tell them say God love you. You think I mean no know? If them say people pull up, them say people pull up. If them say people pull up, just and find a medley after this. Sit up on the heavenly. Everybody say, Holly. Can I say it now here? Can Kukudu say it now here? Say it. Say labor right business and live. Holly. Everybody, from your business with no money, from God to bless you. Rock of the ages live. Everybody put up your hand and say, Hallelujah. Big up Jesus, big up Jesus, big up Jesus, big up Jesus. Halfway hide myself in you, Lord. Hallelujah. Tell them to love you. Tell some people, leave me. You think I mean no know? You think I mean no know? Nicodemus went to Jesus by night. What a alley. You find him at me? You find him at me, the boss? Big up Jesus, big up Jesus. Send David kill Uriah for him white blood. Hallelujah. Somebody go so. Everybody go so. Everybody go so. Aye. Pull up. Medley. I went, what? You find the medley? Can I sing one long time song when we did sing? When my minister linked me and said, Kukudu, I want you to sing a song, long time. And she just called me and bring me in the studio. I would just make that song. Can I try tonight? Spanish song, put up your hand and say, try Kukudu. Play it. Labour Party marching on. Select to watch the people them. From the people them say pull up, pull up. Can I sing it back again? Play back again, them say me sing it. Every labor right, Russell. Bouncing doing labor right. Christopher labor right. Labor Party marching on. And to Wheatley labor right. Live on to victory. Warmington labor right. Labor Party. Labor Party. Marching on to. What are your song then say? Labor Party marching. Me no hear one now. Marching on to victory. Labour Party. Labour Party. Marching on to. Who remember the party? Let me see. Jump and shout. Tell it all about. We shall have it. September 3. Oh yes, tell them. Me and me neighbor. Voting for Labour. Me and me neighbor. Voting for. It must be a better way. Tell them. We are gonna make that change. Jamaica need a leader to turn them life around. Labour got to make that change. Put up on and say, Labour Party march. Put up and play back. Say sing one more, Kukudu. Can I sing one more? Let me see if you don't remember that one here. I bet you the sound of the member that one here. Hi, hi. Hold you that, tell them. Vote for Labour.
Where the Labour rights them there? Where the Labour? No man. Get up now, wave. Get up now, wave. Get up now, wave. Get up now, wave. Kukudu. Where you gone, Kukudu? Kukudu. Kukudu. One more, one more, one more, one more. Who you voting for? 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 Kukudu, one more, Kukudu, one more. I want some more labor rights over this side. I want some labor rights over here, so. Wanna come from over there, so? Come over here, so? And pull up the roundabout. Yes, man. Come September 3. Who you voting for? Who you voting for? Who you voting for? On Wednesday, who you voting for? Put your X beside the bell.
Yeah.
Kukudu. One more.
Vote for Labour. Me no hear no. Vote for Labour. And June is not an election. Bouncy Green say you feel vote, man. Tell them, say, we are the government going back to Parliament. Labour Party, we love the most. If you don't believe that, put up on everybody, put up your hand and say, vote on. Everybody,
Vote for Labour. So on September 3, you and your neighbor voting for. On September 3, you and your neighbor voting for Labour. Make sure you put your X beside the bell. Because we know for sure that the Jamaica Labour Party is the best party for Jamaican land we love. The party that reduces crime. The party that reduces unemployment. The party that is making sure that our children, especially those in rural Jamaica, are transporting slavery to school. It is the Jamaica Labour. It is the Jamaica Labour led by Andrew Michael. That's right. So we're encouraging everybody all across Jamaica land we love. And we say good evening to all those who joined us online, those who have joined us live on television, as we come to you live from the runabout right here in the Spanish town of St. Catherine, the mass rally. You'll be hearing from party stalwarts. You'll be hearing also from the leader and our Prime Minister, Dr. the Most Honorable Andrew Michael Holness. Show our labor rights! Show our labor rights! No. I see Dwayne Smith labor right them in the house, you know. When Mr. Morgan labor right them there. When Big Rob labor rights them there. When Terry Long labor rights them there. When Daphne labor rights them there. When Warmington labor rights them there. When Babsy Great labor rights them there. When Christopher labor rights them there. When Fairbairn Williams labor rights them there. When Currency labor rights them there. When the labor rights them there. When Andrew Holness labor rights them. No.
Cause me nah go me yard without my youth them dinner. I'm in a money making mood. Can't touch the ends without me dogs them food. This year me have to be the winner. Cause me nah go me yard without my youth them dinner. I'm in a money making mood. Can't touch the ends without me dogs them food. I'm serious. Not in the joke thing this year. Rich me say, I go use the poor thing this year. And if you need me, then I'll be in the streets alone with lots of money making circulating through my dome. From me realize I saw me a breathing nowadays. My eyes them open wide. I don't bring out no time to use. I'm in for hunting and me stay hungry all the time. If me even have to shop with the pay all the time. This year me have to be the winner. Cause me nah got me yard without my youth them dinner. I'm in a money making mood. Can't touch it without me dogs them food. This year me have to be the winner. Cause me nah got me yard without my youth them dinner. I'm in a money making mood. Even though can't touch it without me dogs them food. Phones could have the keys and could have the I groom some sexy girl and put them to work on the blocks. I don't care if it is legal or illegal. If I don't get this paper now, it's gonna be lethal. To get this money, I could have me a smuggler. I some clothes and some shoes, me a juggler. Me a come me will use it. I don't really want the boss. If you keep flossing on your jewelry, you just might lose it. And that's the only way that I'm freeing. Money is the only thing I'm seeing. I'm heading towards the money direction. Money in my pocket, that's my only intention, yeah. This year me a favorite the winner. Cause me nah got me yard without my youth them dinner. I'm in the money making a move.
You should know by now that the Jamaica Labour Party is the winning party, don't it? Which party are winning the election Wednesday? Hold on, DJ, hold on. Let me ask the people in my Spanish town one question. One serious question. You know it's a Wednesday election day, right? You know that, don't it? Someone want to answer that question now. Which party are winning the election Wednesday? The Jamaica Labour. All them attack. All them are going with them ism and schism. Them are got tired to see Andrew face. DJ. Wave something, man. Wave something. Wave it, labor rights. Wave labor rights. Wave. Do this and beat way. Do this and beat way. Them can't match the crowd there. Me say them can't match the crowd here.
Life is a paradise.
Where Andrew Wheatley laborites them there. Where Andrew Wheatley laborites them there.
I remember the shoes, that's how we do it now at church.
Them can't beat with.
JLP,
And we say prosperity. Yeah.
When you're rough days on, yes. So much problem with the so-called friend. Problem with the girl I love. But if I didn't miss it, they know back on. They never know the place I was. People don't know the reason trouble we feel. People like freedom cause. This music is like a battle to me. So much change and grudge. Looking at the media, all is enemy.
Wave some of them, man. Wave with the flag, man. Wave with the flag, wave with the hat. Ring the bell and make some noise inside. Spanish Town, mass rally. The Jamaica Labour Party onto victory, onto a third term.
On a shoot and a score, Steph Curry. Going for the food, for the tell the chef hurry. Tell the chef, yeah, tell the chef hurry. Yeah, we in a top farm. Look, we feed them up and farm. With money that I did that dance. Yeah, play top.
All right. Labour rights.
On a shoot and a score,
hold on, DJ.
Going for the food, for the tell the chef.
Labour rights. You will agree. You will agree with me that the Jamaica Labour Party is the best party of Jamaica right here right now. And of course, the best party and government to lead us for the next 5 years is the Andrew Holness-led government. Am I right? So this evening, you'll be hearing from some speakers before we hear from our party leader and Prime Minister, who will remain Prime Minister come Wednesday. So at this time, I invite to the microphone and the podium none other than former Senator Marlon Morgan. Make him welcome at this time to come and greet this mass rally right here in Spanish Town. Labour rights, make some noise!
Check, check. Labour rights, howdy. Spanish Town look proudy. Labour rights, Loaded Eagle has done a song for us, and it has taken the place by storm. And if there was any doubt, what we're seeing here at the Old Harbour roundabout is very clear. Them other one over there, so Labour rights, them can't run, them can't hide, them can't do a thing. Labour rights, with the elections being 3 days away, we are basically on the last lap. And so we are turning for home now and we're coming into the straight away. And so my message to you is to be very focused, be very alert, keep the energy up, keep energized, remain enthused, because we are going to whip them when Wednesday comes around. You know, here in Jamaica we have a saying where we say, fire there must steal him think a cool breeze. They have an appointment with a backsliding Wednesday and they cannot miss that appointment. Labour rights, as you can imagine, Throughout the course of this campaign, we have been up and down the country. And yesterday, the Prime Minister led a team of us into Eastern Portland. And as we made our way through East Portland, and we saw the work, action Anne is putting in, we saw that Eastern Portland and the parish of Portland in general is poised for takeoff. And when you look at the land available in Portland, when you look at the opportunities that Eastern Portland in particular is ripe with, it makes you wonder, how come the only idea that could come to such man is to build house in a swamp? Give the people of Portland. You know, labor rights. From time to time, people will try and thief other people's idea. People will try and thief other people's glory. But I never knew I would live to see the day when a political party, through their leader and their leadership, is trying to thief another man's baby, another man's picnic. The Prime Minister had to set them straight a few months ago in the budget debate, because them other one over there was trying to take credit for the path Jamaica is on, the path of fiscal responsibility, where we are living within our means and maintaining macroeconomic stability. They were trying to suggest, labor rights, that they are the fathers of that baby, and Andrew Michael Holness had to mash down that lie. And them come back again. Them come back again. You ever hear them say, deaf ears, Goliath trouble? Them come back again. Because based on the commitment we made to you, the people of Jamaica, back in February of 2016, it is abundantly clear, labor rights, that relieving pressure on the Jamaican people and increasing the payroll income tax threshold is a Jamaica Labour Party baby. Where them other one come from a try thief that pitney? So labor rights, the results are in. When it comes to 9-year-old increasing the personal income tax threshold, PNP, you are not the father. Labor rights. One of the things we have to appreciate, one of the things we have to understand is that when we assemble in this fashion as a Labour Party family, we are not only speaking to ourselves, we are speaking to PNP supporters, many of whom at take time switch and come onto the winning team, the better team. But we are also speaking to the rest of Jamaica in general. We are speaking to uncommitted voters. We are speaking to undecided voters. And I have to give them something a cappella this evening. So I want all the undecided voters in Jamaica and the uncommitted voters here in Jamaica to make up their mind to come out on election day and vote for the JLP and put your X beside the bell. You know why? We can't give up sure for unsure, labor rights. We have come too far to turn back now. And so, labor rights, I look at my Jamaican brothers and sisters this evening and I leave one simple message with them. You had better hold on. Hold on to the JLP, yeah. You had better hold on. Hold on to what you've got. 'Cause if you think of voting PNP, I beg you, don't don't vote that way, 'cause you will see PNP will mash up Jamaica before you can count. Burn them. 1, 2, 3. Yes, they will. Yes, they will. So, labor rights. This past Sunday, labor rights, we presented to you, the people of Jamaica, the mother of all manifestos. Our manifesto is not some little chaka-chaka document. Our manifesto, labor rights, is not some little dibby-dibby fly-by-night document. Our manifesto is a credible and compelling vision as to where we in the great Jamaica Labour Party intends to take this country over the next 5 years. And there is something in it. There is something in it for every Jamaican. For the farmers of this country, we have a pension scheme that we're coming to our farmers with. For the young mothers in this country, we are going to be providing support for childcare so that you can go and access the training program at heart, so that your child rearing and childbearing doesn't have to stand between you and your professional development, labor rights. We are doing something for working Jamaicans here in this country. We are committing to reduce the base rate of the income tax from the existing 25% to 15% labor rights. And as I wind down, as I come down, we cannot leave out our seniors. You know why, labor rights? Our seniors, the people who we now celebrate and take care of as our elders, are the people who took care of us when we could not take care of ourselves. And the Prime Minister's mother is here with us, Miss Harvey. I will salute the Prime Minister's mom. I will big up every other mother in Jamaica, because we say family. Family. We say family. So labor rights. Labor rights. As I come down, for our seniors, we are not only ensuring that you pay no income tax on your sources of income up to $6 million. We are also, in our third term of office, going to be instituting a national health insurance for you, the citizens, the senior citizens of Jamaica, because we love you, we stand on your shoulders. You are the ones who paved the way for us, and we love you and adore and respect you. One love, labor rights. Shower labor rights.
Shower labor rights. Shower labor rights. It is performance over promises. One more time for former Senator Marlon Morgan. And of course, as we keep this mass rally going right here in Spanish Town, we make welcome to the stage right here and now none other than Loaded Eagle. Wave some labor rights and make some noise.
Labor party marching on.
What the labor right them there?
Marching on to victory.
What the labor right them there?
Labor party marching. Labor party marching. Marching on to victory. Labor party marching on. All right. Marching on to victory.
We don't hear no labor right, man. Party marching. Labor. Whip.
Jump,
Punch. Jump. What we say?
jump and shout.
Labor right. Jamaica labor party.
Where the real labor right them there? Where Babsy labor right them there? Where Desmond Mackenzie labor right them there? Where Andrew Holness labor right them there?
Them can't run, them can't hide, them can't do what they labor right. Have a
Mash them up,
yeah, labor right. Why?
mash them up.
Them can't run, them can't hide, them can't do what
Labor right them, mash them up,
labor right.
mash them up.
Jamaica labor party.
Labor right,
Labor.
make some noise.
Who no run there? Mr. Put around there. Who am I after? In that minute. Them can't run, them can't hide, them can't do what they labor right. Labor right. Who don't hear this song long time? I want to see me down. Who don't run there? Show up people. Who don't run there? Labor right. Ring the bell. Them can't run, them can't hide, them can't do what they labor right. Why mash them up? Labor right, why mash them up? Why? Them can't run, them can't hide, them can't do what they labor right. Why mash them up? Labor right, why mash them up? Why? Road a fix now, we able to one there. House a build now, we able to one there. Development, we able to one. Pull up the progress, we able to one. Ring the bell, them, we able to one. Blow the horn, them, we able to one. Bossy move them, we able to one. Champion, marriage, them can't run, them can't hide, them can't do what. Labor right, why mash them up? Labor right, why mash them up? Why? Them can't run, them can't hide, them can't do what. Labor right, why mash them up? Labor right, why mash them up? Let me see the two fingers. If you vote for labor, get yourself together. Make we vote for labor. Remember Tiaga, remember you Shera, Honorable Samsa, shining forever. Them can't run, them can't hide, them can't do what. Labor right, why mash them up? Labor right, next track. Them can't run, them can't hide, them can't next track. Labor right, never mash them up. Labor right, why mash them up? Road a fix now, we have no one yet. House a build now, we have no one yet. Development, we have no one yet. Labor right, who ready? Let's welcome the Prime Minister of Jamaica, Mr. Andrew Holness. Who are the champion? Who are the big man? Who run the island? Who got the best plan? Who are the champion? Who got the big man? Who got the best plan? Who got the best plan? Who not ready now? Labor right, we ready now. Get the hand them ready now. Labor right, we ready now. Get the hand them ready. Who not ready again? The river coming down, no bank to bank is coming down. The river coming down, no bank to bank is coming down. Labor right coming down, no bank to bank is coming down. Brother coming down, no bank to bank. Who not ready again? Who not ready? Who got the champion? Who got the big man? Who got the island? Who got the best plan? Who got the champion? Who got the big man? Who run the island? Who got the one more time? Who got the champion? Who got the big man? Who run the island? Who got the best plan? Who got the champion? Who got the big man? Who run the island? Who got the best plan? Right. Labor right wheel. On the field. Not sure. Me know so no you sang them long time. And I wonder, oh, not true. All I would say third term, go so. You have it? Find it. I'm going to ask you something. You see when you go down a polling station, Wednesday. You ready? Yes, sir. When you go down to the polling station, your people. Jamaica Labour Party. Yes, sir. You ready? Labour right. When you go down to the polling station, your people vote Labour. Put the egg beside the bell. Make sure you remember. And you go and walk them one by one. Labour go and walk them two by two. Third term, my friend. Walk them three by three. The best government we run the country. Look how we balance the economy. Feel Labour, thank you, Lord. I know people never have key, but now them own a yard. Nowadays you call the history. School bus them free for picnic. Roll call we call it on. A big tree. Who's ready? When you go down to the polling station, you feel vote Labour. Put the eggs beside the bell and make sure you remember. And you go and walk them one by one. Labour go and walk them two by two. Third term, walk them three by three. The best government we run the country. Labour right. Love you know. Shower. Third term. Running the country. Labour. And remember, champion Andrew. Let me big up all the hard-working member of parliament and councillors. Big up on yourself. Mr. Mackenzie, big up yourself. Christopher, and my auntie, Babsy, Balabaleg. When you go down to the polling station, you feel vote Labour. Put the egg beside the bell and make sure you remember. And you go and walk them. And Labour go and walk them. By two,
Walk them,
three by
walk them, walk them, walk them, walk them. Loaded Eagle! Hold on the DJ. And of course, when we get Loaded Eagle, it simply means that the third term is loading. And it will be fully loaded on September 3. We have the best set of member of parliament in this party. We have the hardest working ministers of government in this party. And at this time, I present to you a stalwart of the Jamaica Labour Party, the hardest working local government minister, the man who run Western Kingston, Spanish Town, Labour rights, ring your bell, wave your flags, and make welcome to the podium, the one and only Desmond Mackenzie.
Come we go to church, Labour rights. Come we go to church.
I love you, Lord. For your mercy never fails me.
Labour rights.
All my days I've been held in your hand. From the moment that I wake
Come on, Spanish Town.
till I lay my
Come on, Spanish Town.
oh, I will sing of the goodness of God. 'Cause all my life you have been faithful.
If you love Andrew, say turn.
All my life you have been so good. With every breath that I am able, oh, I will sing
For the goodness of God. Andrew Holness has been faithful.
You have led me through the fire in darkest night. You are close like no other.
Come on, Liberites.
I've known you as a father.
Wave your fingers. Come on. Right across. Hold up a Spanish down.
In the goodness of God. Hey! 'Cause all my life you have been faithful.
Andrew Holness has been faithful.
All my life you have been so
He has been good.
every breath that I am able, sing of the goodness of God.
Say Andrew.
Your goodness is running after me. Your goodness is running after me. With my life laid down, I surrender now. I give you everything, oh Lord. Your goodness is running after me.
Oh yeah.
Your goodness is running after, oh yeah, it's running after me. Oh yeah, your goodness is running after, it's running after me. With my life laid down.
Liberites, what a crowd. Tonight, we are in the last lap, the final stage of the start of a new era. Let us begin officially by playing the greatest party anthem in the world, the anthem of the Jamaica Labour Party.
Equal rights and justice is our everlasting song. Unity and progress will make our nation strong. Stand up for your rights when you hear the bell. Stand up for justice. Bustamante, he served you well. Stand up, Jamaicans, when you hear the bell.
Thank you. And so tonight, we are here, Liberites, gathered in our thousands, tens of thousands of Liberites here in St. Catherine. Because we are not afraid. We don't mind people who want to badmine us. One thing we're saying to them, that we will never surrender Jamaica to the PNP. We don't want them to mash up Jamaica again. Liberites, Jamaicans, we have come too far. The government of Dr. Andrew Michael Holness has done wonders for Jamaica since 2016. Liberites, Jamaicans, Jamaica is moving in the right direction. Jamaica is in the best place that it could ever possibly want to be. Jamaica is good. Andrew Holness is good. The only thing that is bad for Jamaica is the People's National Party.
Jamaica no bother for stone, no bother fight with it, up be a labor right. No shaky boat because a woman will like with it, up be a labor right. The river come down green, it's so pretty and bright, with it, up be a labor right.
And so tonight, we are not here to speak bad mind. We're not here to disrespect anybody. We're not here to disrespect women. And you know labor rights, how some of them treat women. You can just imagine in their private setting how them treat the women around them. Them not have no regard to women. They don't like women. We want a country that respects every man and every woman. You can't respect some and don't respect others. And I want to warn you, labor rights, you are here in your thousands tonight. This is a beautiful showing. Magnificent display of loyalty and support for your party. But we need to transfer this energy tonight into the ballot boxes right across Jamaica to ensure Andrew Holness has been good. He has been faithful. He has been honest. He has been a clean, upstanding leader. No chaka can't test Andrew Michael Holness. And whatever they want to say, the good thinking, honest people of Jamaica will reward Dr. Andrew Michael Holness and the Jamaica Labour Party with a third term to continue the work that we have started. So let me now move on. I want now to greet you a hard-working member of Parliament. Got the work in 2020. And I've been in this constituency, and I must tell you, I am proud of Big Rob. I am proud of the things that he has been able to do. And let me tell you something. Man for man, pound for pound, character for character. The man who up to go against Big Rob can't stand up beside Big Rob, neither in statue or in performance. Member of Parliament to be again, Robert Bob Miller.
Big Rob Miller never go and be a man from him bad. He said, thank you, Jesus. Big Rob never be in a mother bad man. He said, thank you, Jesus. Big Rob, say you love Jamaica, yes, so you can. You say, thank you, Jesus.
Labor rights! Labor rights! Over 3 decades, the constituency of Southeast St. Catherine has been governed by the opposition. On September 3rd, 2020, the people of Southeast St. Catherine has given the Jamaica Labour Party a mandate. We have seen the light at the end of the tunnel. I am humbled for the opportunity And many of us are here today. Since we got reign of the constituency of Southeast St. Catherine, we have seen a cadre of performance after performance. In terms of infrastructure, we have resurfaced areas that we have never seen for over 40 years. The Bridgeport and the Waterford Business Complex that hosts the post office has never been resurfaced for over 40 years. It has been done by yours truly. I can recall a particular road named Robinson Close. Listen me. The former member of parliament, there were 4 roads on Portmore Lane, and him dropped the asphalt, him dropped them all, and him drop him canvas sheet. And when him look on him canvas sheet, him realize he appear labor right there, Robinson Close, and him take up back the mall and take up back the asphalt. And today, Robinson Close is resurfaced. When I went there, a little area near Merkleway has never been done for over 50 years. And Portmore Gardens and Penway, as a matter of fact, Merkleway never have running water, and we run water in there. We rewire through local government and JSIF over 128 houses and place them on the grid. We also have some zinc fence removal in Merkleway. We put up public Wi-Fi, one of the 7 in the constituency, and we have resurfaced the area and made Merkleway a total new community that has always supported the opposition. We have removed Bridgeport High School off the shift system and placed a new block. We have run a perimeter fence at Bridgeport Primary School for the safety of our kids. And I want to thank the government of Jamaica and Minister Morgan for the Sparks program. We have done Maho Drive, we have done Edgewater Avenue, and we have done Susan Avenue thus far, and many more to come. For years, a dust bowl has been affecting the constituency, and the opposition received over $143 million to do a climate change park. And when you look at the $143 million, appear dirt upon dirt. Since I became member of parliament, we have started the Resilience Park. Thanks to the government of Jamaica, we broke ground last February, and we will open the park in October of this year. We have done a lot, and many more needs to be done. We want to redevelop the Port Henderson Road into a tourism mecca. We want to lobby the administration for a bus depot adjacent to the Resilient Park. We want to ensure that we have our own NIS building for our elderly in Portmore because they have to traverse to Kingston or Spanish Town. We want our own island transport authority where we can get our own license. And of course, Minister Tufton will speak about it. Our own hospital in Portmore, the Portmore Hospital, because the people of Portmore deserve it. We have done a lot, but more needs to be done. I see such man walking around trying to create mischief. Him trying to be the next Minister of Health, but under my dead body, the people of Southeast St. Catherine will never allow that. In 2015, he said under his own administration that he had to use plastic bag as gears. He said to the people of Jamaica, said them never try poison him, and then him come back and say, then they are try poison him. Brothers and sisters, there's a lot more that needs to be done. The government has been doing a great job. The party that you have elected has served you well. We have brought down unemployment, we have brought down crime, and we are doing the work. We are there for you. So on September 3rd, 2025, put the X beside the bell. Choose Jamaica. Choose Robert Big Rob Miller. Choose the Jamaica Labour Party. And choose Dr. Andrew Michael Holness. Show a labor right.
So labor rights, you have heard from Big Rock. But it's not the first them poison them one over the place there, no. Them good faith. But that is not our business. Ladies and gentlemen, labor rights, you must be proud of the work of your government when it comes on to roads in Jamaica. We're not saying that all the roads are in good condition, but they are in far better condition than when we took over in 2016. And a man who has been driving the work program right across Jamaica, Member of Parliament, candidate for North Central Clarendon, State Minister, our Minister without portfolio, Robert Nesta Morgan.
Yeah. Yo, Nesta. And you know we say Spanish town, Spanish clown.
Spanish town!
I'm Mr. Shower. Labor like JLP. Them can't do it like me. Mad Spain town beat them, but JLP whip them. Every single vote we are win them. We no want see no other politician. No sack you in Nesta.
Spanish town. Them couldn't come a Spanish town with them clown show. Me hear Damian Crawford all over the media, but him couldn't come a Spanish town with him clown show because Spanish town vanish clown. I never dreamed when I was a little boy. Up a wood all I ride donkey. I go cut banana. When I was selling tomato in the Maypen market, that one day I would stand in front of a massive crowd like this one here in Spanish Town to give you a message about why choosing the Jamaica Labour Party in this election is the most important decision we will ever make. Like me, many of you had somebody in your life who made a sacrifice for you. My grandmother couldn't read, but she made sure that I went to school. When I couldn't afford student loan, she dig down in her bosom and take out her thread bag and give me the late fee so I could have paid the late fee for student loan. Tonight, me have to big up every granny in Jamaica who are raised to pitney them to make sure that them go to school. Even though the thing hard, you're selling at the market, you wash the dirty clothes, but the youth them have to come out to something. People like myself and Andrew Holness, who are with granny raised with, and we come and build up Jamaica.
'Cause I am myself. You know I'm here.
Spanish Town, I'm here to speak to the young people of Jamaica. I'm here to speak to the young people who have ambition. The young lady who want to get a skill at heart to improve herself and take care of little pitney. The young man who wants to improve himself and go back to school so he can take care of his mother and in family. The people who want education and uplift themselves and their community. I am speaking to the young person who, like myself, grew up from humble beginnings, who never really do well in the beginning, but struggle and come through and build up themselves. And who, because of faith, hard work, and somebody like Andrew Holness will look upon we and say, young man, you have talent. May I go build you. May I go bring in a Jamaica Labour Party. May I go lift you up so you can represent your community and make your constituency proud. I stand here tonight, Labour Rights, as proof that with faith, with support and opportunity, every Jamaican young person can have the opportunity to be the best that they can be. Spanish Town, before I go any further, I have to big up my generation. You hear Robert Miller come up here a while ago. I couldn't come here tonight and come cuss off PNP. Because I know so Andrew Holness raised with. We wake up a morning time and think about PNP. We not go out with bed at night time and think about PNP. The only thing we think about at daytime is how to find the good policies to build up Jamaica and improve the lives of every single Jamaican in our country. Labour Rights, we have some young people in the Jamaica Labour Party. When you look on Camino, we don't have no comparison over this. When you look on Flight Green, we don't have no comparison over this. When you look on Pernell Charles Jr., we don't have no comparison over this. When you look on Matthews Amuda, Camino Johnson Smith, Favour Williams, Juliet Cuthbert, them no have nobody over there so we can compare to the team of Andrew Michael Holness.
Shout, 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 shout.
We, as a government, has been building Jamaica. When we came into power, the people of St. Thomas were not respected by their government. It is only under Andrew Holness that we have built a brand new urban center in St. Thomas and a brand new road in St. Thomas. So instead of taking 2 hours from St. Thomas to Kingston, the people of St. Thomas can come to Kingston in 1 hour. And right now, land prices in St. Thomas have increased so much. Everybody in St. Thomas, St. Thomas is the next developmental space in Jamaica. We are not only investing in St. Thomas. There was a time when you go to Montego Bay and you wanted to go to Hanover, you had to spend 2 to 3 hours on our Cook Boulevard. We are building the Montego Bay Perimeter Road. So if you want to go to Hanover or you want to go to Cornwall Regional, you don't have to spend no time on the road because the government is investing in St. James so that Trelawney, Hanover, Westmoreland can have a good transit to boost commerce, to invest in the people of Western Jamaica. And if you thought that the roads we are building in St. Thomas and St. James was enough, we're not done yet. We are going to build a bypass out of Miami Bay. We are going to build a bypass at Spur Tree. We are going to build a bypass in Port Antonio. We are going to build a bypass in Lucy, Hanover. And we're going to extend the road from Williamsfield to the border of Westmoreland. So all the farmers them from St. Elizabeth know say it's go cheaper because your goods go to Coronation Market. The businessman of Westmoreland they have to spend so much money for gas. This is what a government that cares about the people does. We have built up Jamaica road by road, lane by lane. And Big Rob mentioned to you the amount of roads in his constituency that we fix under the Spark program. The Spark program is not a one parish program. It's not a one constituency program. It's not a one community program. We are fixing 10 roads in every constituency across Jamaica because every single constituency across Jamaica deserves good roads. For the first time in the history of Jamaica, you have a government that is investing in your community roads. And not just we, I say it, at the international organization, I commend the Jamaica Labour Party for making the biggest investment in community road infrastructure ever since the history of independence. And I say to you, Labourites, every single Jamaican, in some way, shape or form, has benefited and will continue to benefit under the Jamaica Labour Party. We are the first government that has spent so much on your road infrastructure. We agree. We have not fixed every road in Jamaica, but under Andrew Holness, me and the Prime Minister fixed more road in Jamaica than any other PNP minister works put together. If you add up every PNP minister works and you look at me and Andrew legacy, them can't compete with Robert Nesta Morgan and Andrew Michael Holness when it comes to fixing road. And as I leave the platform tonight, Labourites, we have a clear choice this election. We can go to Kias and Sese, or we can go to a decent government like we have had for the last 10 years. We can go to high unemployment and bad road, or we can go to a government that truly cares about developing the infrastructure of Jamaica. We need a government that has true leadership like the Prime Minister is demonstrating. A government of performance, a government of achievement, a government of progress. So tonight, Labourites, well-wishers, I ask you, choose Jamaica. Choose Andrew Holness. Choose the Jamaica Labour Party for your prosperity, your progress, and your development. Show a Labourite. Show a Labourite.
Working hard, yeah. Lest I serve the line, not sensual plan.
Thank you. Thank you, Robert Nesta Morgan. I am quite sure that when the people of East Central look at their sitting member of parliament and look at the other people them have to ask themselves some serious questions. We choose service of its highest standard. Let's welcome the member of parliament, candidate, and the man who's going to continue, Orlando.
Hello. Yeah, anomality. Another turn, another bag of formality. Every long of flipping, assist it like an identity. No cause tragedy, PMP can't manage me low. Yeah, anomaly, all tactics, very long strategy. So yeah, traffic it, the boss cabbage, anomaly pen. Very long with money, can't malice the yellow. Him fix up his place, part that a bill. Third term loading, we call that a will. Election call, shout.
Shower Labourites, showers of blessings to my fellow Jamaica Labourites and to all Jamaicans. My fellow Jamaicans, in East Central, we say it makes a difference who represents you, the people of Jamaica. And I want you to understand why it makes a difference.
Desmond, Auntie Babsy, there is a young lady in the audience tonight. And when I saw her in one of the 7 JUTC buses that left Gregory Park and Newlands this afternoon, my heart felt good. Because last night, when we were campaigning, she said, see her right there, so she knows she me attack. She said, MP, me nah vote, cause me not see where to vote for. Nothing happened for me personally. And me dey on our veranda, and we hold our reasoning. And I want Jamaicans to understand this. Because when I explained to her that the murder rate in Jamaica in the last year has fallen by almost 50%, which means that she, her daughter, her sister, her mother, her brother are now safer living in the Jamaica of today. She said, me never think about it that way there. When I said to her that Jamaica has the best economic recovery in the last 150 years in all the world, she said, MP, me never think about it that way there. And I said to her that the IMF and the World Bank used to ask themselves, when is the Jamaican economy going to crash? No, every single, and I'm in foreign affairs, donc je sais les choses de quoi je parle. Yo sé las cosas de que estoy hablando. Yes, because Andrew Holness have bright people and educated people around him. Tell PMP, do this and beat it. The IMF, the World Bank, and the international agencies that I have to meet with when we do foreign trade, they used to say, when is Jamaica's economy going to crash? Jamaica's economy is now the poster child for trade and investment. Everybody wants a piece of the rock. Everybody wants to own a home on the rock. Well, Desmond, not everybody. Not everybody. Because the Prime Minister told us that some people don't have no house in Jamaica because they don't believe in the future of Jamaica. But everybody is investing in Jamaica. Take it from somebody in foreign affairs and foreign trade. So when I said to her, the economy is growing, when was the last time you hear say the dollar slide? When was the last time you hear say Jamaica borrow money from IMF, the World Bank, America, China, England, Japan, Canada? We don't need to borrow the money again because we are growing the economy. Jamaica's economy is the strongest it has been in the last 50 years, and you are the safest you have been in the last 30 years. When I said to her, as the economy grows, more people have more money to spend at your shop, she said, Terry Long, say no more, me I come vote. And I saw her, see her there in the front of the audience. We have done more for all Jamaicans. So when you drive on the new road, that is your government working for you. When you go to a new school or a hospital that is being rebuilt, that is your government doing more for you. When we train our young people at heart, we have trained over 150,000 young persons for skills training. And over the last few years, more than 250,000 Jamaicans are now employed. Unemployment is the lowest it has been in Jamaica's history, with no new taxes over the last year. Every Jamaican has a reason to be proud. And my East Central St. Catherine family, I can stand here before you as your son, your brother, your uncle, your father. Some people can only come before you as a political reject. And if the people of St. Elizabeth kick out the garbage, why we want to recycle political trash in a Portmore? If the PNP in St. Elizabeth kick out the garbage, we don't have no recycling factory in Gregory Park or Newlands, or Independence City, or Watson Grove, or Christian Penn. They have kicked out the trash, and we don't want it either. We want respectful leadership. Leadership that can campaign on peace, productivity, performance, and prosperity. We're not campaigning on war. We're not campaigning on blood and fire, cause nobody a Portmore than a vampire. We not have no vampire at Portmore. We no want no blood. We no want no fire, and we no want no war. So my East Central family, we have prepared the words. Working with Joy Bella Brown, Damara Lawson, and Marlon Gordon, and the rest of Team Terrelon, we will continue to uplift you, your children, and your community. Every year, I continue to send over 3,500 children to school because we believe in education and upliftment for you and your kids and your family. That is the Jamaica Labour Party way. Every ghetto youth deserves a chance, and this right here deserves to succeed. Black skin and black hair in Jamaica deserve a chance to succeed. My mother was no Tapanaris. My mother sell panty and brassiere downtown. Big up yourself, Miss Winsome. My father used to run taxi and run bus too when he left the police force. Big up Father Terrelon. Yeah, black people, black skin and black hair can make it in Jamaica without any question about scamming or scrutiny. We must applaud ourselves. Bob Marley said, "Up, up, ye mighty race." The words of Haile Selassie, Bob Marley, and Marcus Garvey ring true. So East Central, we are strong with Terrelon. We will continue to fix up your roads, fix up your schools, work with our young people, find them jobs, give them employment. We will work with our seniors. We will continue the good work that we have started, and no political refugee, when them kick out of St. Elizabeth, can stop the progress and the prosperity. Performance over promise. We are voting for sustainability, shower labor rights, one team Terrelon. Dig up on yourself. Love.
Now we do it. We do it. Jamaica Labour Party, yes we do it. For you, JLP doing more. For you, JLP.
My God. You know labor rights? The energy is high, the spirit is good. I want to hear you shout on the top of your voice. Make them stay down a Montego Bay. I hear you say, Andrew third term. I can't hear you, Andrew. We are in a special place. There's a special man who occupies this space. One of the hardest working members of parliament for the Jamaica Labour Party. A man whose work is on display here tonight as a part of the wider team of St. Catherine. South Central St. Catherine, who is the man? Who is the man? Let's welcome Dr. Andrew Weekly.
Please turn up your bass to the max. Please just rewind, let me shake it to the max. 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 Please just rewind, let me shake it to the max.
Labour right! All looking good! You know, I can tell you something. That
This meeting in Spanish Town is easily the biggest meeting since we started campaigning, Baptist. I can tell you that. When we were without a tree, people became fearful of the Jamaica Labour Party. They became fearful of the energy of the people of Jamaica. And I can say right here in Spanish Town, the first capital of Jamaica, Lord Labour rights, gonna look good. You know, Labour rights, I want to use this opportunity to share some truth. I was born in Spanish Town along with our leader, Andrew Holness. I was born on 2 Street. Andrew Holness lived on Cumberland Road. My mother worked in a betting shop on Cumberland Road. Both our mothers sat on the same bench at Barrack School, which is now Spanish Town Primary. But the message, Labour rights, is not about where you come from, but where you want to go. And I can say it all started right here in Spanish Town for myself and our leader, Andrew Michael Holness. We never born with no teaspoon in our mouth. We worked hard and used education to propel ourselves. We are saying to every single Jamaican that you can attain anything you want once you put your mind to it. That Labour rights is what separates us from the PNP. We are not a bunch of tapanaris. We are a bunch of people who want to see better things for Jamaicans and Jamaica. You know, Labour rights, and I want to extend this message to Jamaica. You know, our colleague Darvaz always talk about bad mind. But what we have seen over the last couple of years, and in particular during this campaign, is that those guys on the other side full of bad mind. You know, they criticize our policies. When we come with a plan to advance the lives of Jamaicans, them criticize it. One man could not manage his portfolio to the extent that they robbed him. The minister then of national security was robbed. If he can't secure himself, or if he secure the rest of us. Labour rights, if that is not bad mind, what is bad mind? And you know some Labour rights? If you seek to represent people, you need to be loyal. That is something that those guys on the other side don't have a clue about. They have become what I call aliens, running from one constituency to another because they want power. You know, labor rights, the same man, Peter Bunting, and I call him by name, because we're not afraid of nobody in a Spanish town. You know, labor rights, while I'm not sure what he was doing in Portland that would have caused him to lose his firearm and then blame it on another youth, I can tell you something, labor rights. That man represented Central Manchester for a number of terms and was defeated by Rhodamoy Crawford and then run from the people in Central Manchester and now a local seat in a South Manchester. If that is not disloyalty, what is disloyalty? You have a fake dread because a true Rasta no shame. You have a fake dread that was in East Rural St. Andrew. And you know, the irony of it is that he was pushed out by the PNP workers and supporters in that constituency. Yet, him run come a St. Catherine and get a seat. But I know that brother here must have a backsliding waiting for him in Northwest St. Catherine.
Choose Jamaica. Vote for Labour.
Labour rights. And you know, Jamaicans, I want you to really analyze what I'm saying. You have a next man, Wickham McNeil, served many terms in Western Westmoreland. And all we know that Negril is a critical part of our tourism product. And he was Minister of Tourism for many years. Yet he was booted by the people of Western Westmoreland. And now him gone another Trelawney a look a seat. He was not even loyal to the PNP people that served him in Western Westmoreland for many terms. Now him gone another Trelawney with two of our weight for give him another backsided. But you know, Labour rights, Labour rights, there's another guy. I don't know what they call him, Satan or Dayton or Watan. I don't know if I want tan. Even my Chinese. But all I can tell you, Labour rights, that man, born and raised in Northwest Centre, served as member of Parliament for 2 terms, was defeated by Crystal Lee and in run gone at Eastern Westmoreland. Those type of people that are not loyal cannot be allowed to take charge of the affairs of our country. Jamaica, we have over the last 9 years turned around the affairs of our country and we cannot make any mistakes at this time by handing over the reins of power to those guys that are not loyal to you and to Jamaica. A good leader, a good member of parliament would stay with his or her people through thick times, through bad times, through good times. That is what we know in Spanish Town. That is what Jamaica wants. Loyalty to the end. Those guys, labor rights on the other side, will do anything for power. They will do anything for power. They will tell all the lies. But I can tell you this, gone are the days where they can fool the people. Jamaicans are sensible people right now. If any other time you could have fooled them, you can't fool us now. We know what is right for Jamaica. You know, labor rights. And you know, oftentimes I make reference to labor rights. But my message is beyond the labor rights alone. We as a people must recognize when someone come with gimmicks. You know, right now, we have been experiencing a serious or a significant decrease in crime and violence in our country. They were the ones that opposed every policy, every initiative of our government. And now, to date, if you could extrapolate, over 700 lives have been saved in Jamaica because of the fact that we are managing crime and violence in our country. Labor rights, Jamaicans. The level of desperation is so obvious that every time they want to catch our vibes, they try to mimic the policies of the Jamaica Labour Party government. They will tear down every plan we have. In fact, those guys said that they're going to scrap the rural school bus system. They do not care about Jamaicans. They are just about opposing what is good for Jamaicans. All of a sudden, labor rights, they come with some policies that they want to do this to income tax. And when we ask them, how you going to do it? They say, because the economy is growing under the Labour Party government, then they can extrapolate and project that they can come with a plan. Why would you want to change course? They are like the thieves in the night that don't put in the work, but they want to reap the fruit. They never plant no corn, but they want to reap the corn. They want to reap the barn. We don't want them to reap the barn because they never plant no corn. Jamaica, you have a responsible government. We are not coming on any platform to make promises that we cannot fulfill. In 2016, we came with 1.5. And when we got government, we realized that the budget that they passed was flawed because we were some $20 billion behind in revenue. But because we made that commitment, we stood by that and we initiated the 1.5. We will not come on any platform and make promises that are not real. We understand and appreciate the Jamaican people. You are not fools and we will not take you for fools. But those guys, because they are so desperate for power, they will make up any form of gimmicks. We don't want a clown like Damon Crawford come and make gimmicks about the real reality of Jamaicans. Whenever that young man go up on a stage, and I must say I'm disappointed. Chris, I must tell you this, you made a mistake. You made a grave mistake when you let him teach the people at UWI. You made a grave mistake because Christopher Tufton was the one that gave him the job at UWI to be a lecturer. And I said, Chris, that is the only mistake you have made in life. That man always say everybody does. He always say everybody does. But if he was that intelligent and sensible, he would have come to the people with serious arguments and not come on the stage like him a clown. Big man, we don't deal with that in a Spanish town.
Yes, so prosperity start.
You know, Laborites, I have a good friend, Alfred Dawes. And I said to Alfred, leave the politics thing alone. Because if you go a St. Catherine Eastern, Big Rob are going to destroy you. And I can tell you something. I have all the confidence that come September 3rd, Big Rob was sent back home, Dawes. But since we are in Portmore, there's a guy who used to reside in Northeast St. Elizabeth. And I want to tell you something, I don't know why the PNP run him from over there, but it could not be anything good. It could not be anything good. Another reject is now in East Central St. Catherine. Terry Long whopped him in 2020. And now he might get another backsliding in 2025. Him could have pushed down the woman them some more. Because obviously he no love woman. So labor rights, Jamaicans, I ask you, who can you trust the future of this country with? Who can you trust the future of your children and grandchildren with? Our politics is not about PNP or JLP. Our politics is about Jamaica. And that is why, Laborites, we are choosing Jamaica. We are about Jamaica. And so when you hear them say, time come, yes, time come for us to choose Jamaica. Time come for us to choose the JLP. Time come to choose yourself as Jamaicans. Shower labor.
And he say, Andrew, I like you third time, so you better believe. Labor right, we no labor. And he say, September 3rd, the bell we are strong. Jamaica, me tell you, put your X beside the bell. Forward we are going and loop under my head. Andrew, me love all the third time alone. Brother, me love all the third time.
Boy, this a crowd, you are huge. Massive crowd, massive crowd. Labor rights, light up on the phone, make them say, light up on the phones. Light up on the phones. Brief greetings. The Minister of Commerce
and industry senator, Auburn Hill.
Building for you and your community. We will build up Jamaica by supporting good policies, yeah.
Shower labor rights. Spanish Town labor rights. Shower. Labor rights. I want to say to you, the Jamaica Labour Party under Andrew Holness is very different from the People's National Party. We are a very different and better party. Every time, every single time, from Bustamante to Sangster to Shearer to Siaga, every single time the Labour Party build up Jamaica, the PNP come in and mash it down. Every single time. There must be no more time for them. The PNP them borrow. The PNP borrow so much money that Jamaica almost sink under the debt. When we talk to anybody, them say we don't want to lend Jamaica any money. Jamaica is a basket case. So Andrew Holness take over the party in 2016. I remember the Sunday morning, we sit in his office and we craft out 1.5 and him call, me was there, him call one of the biggest Tapanaris a support, Marky G, whatever them call him. And when Andrew put the program to them and said we are going to do 1.5, we have to ease the burden, the pressure on Jamaicans. The Tapanaris say it can't work. I tell you more. 5 days before the election, in February 2016, him come out with a big front page article, Bandeglina, and say it can't work, that the Tapanaris get it wrong. Dress back, Andrew Holness, make sure it works. And you know, it works so much that 1.5 changed Jamaica. It works so much that now, them over there are trying to copy 1.5, but them don't even know how to do it. Them can't calculate it right. Them don't know what them are do. So Jamaica, let me tell you something. The Jamaica Labour Party is a much different and better party than the PNP can ever be. We don't mash down Jamaica. We build up Jamaica. Let me ask you all Labour rights. What the PNP do with all that money? 147% of our debt. What did they do with the money? Where are the new roads? Where were the hospitals that they built? Where were the schools? Where were the new police stations? What them do with the money? We can't find it. Let me tell you what them do to Jamaica. Them look on Jamaica and them use the government to borrow money from the Tapanaris people in Jamaica. Them make money at 25, 45, up to 70% interest. And the poor Jamaican people, we just come from Manchester last night. Me down there often. Me down in South Manchester. And Peter Bunting down there run after road, run him away from central Manchester. Peter down there, drive up in him Benz them and in Tapanaris car. And it's in Manchester. Chris knows, because I know Chris' mother lived in Manchester. I went to her funeral when she died. Sorry, she passed away. Well, Bunting down there, I know, I look votes from people. It was in Manchester, I read in the newspaper that 2 people, at least 2 people, commit suicide because of FinSac. Them couldn't bear the debt, them commit suicide. You know who make money? You know who make money? The man them who discount the debt. And me a banker, me know what me I talk about. Discount the debt and made tens of millions of American dollars. And some of them don't even have a house in Jamaica. Mr. The Jamaica Labour Party is a much different and better party. Look at the people Andrew have around him. Kamina, Desmond, Chris, Fable, Dana. Choose Jamaica. Choose the Jamaica Labour Party. Choose Andrew Michael Honus to continue to run this country for the third term. Show our labour rights.
Thank you. Labour rights. The next speaker is easily the best Minister of Health in the history of Jamaica. Campaign chairman of the Jamaica Labour Party. Out of Labour country, West Central, St. Catherine, let's welcome Dr. Chris Tufton.
So while I was coming here, them show me something on social media say me get fired from the campaign manager work. Well, I still there, representing Andrew Holness and the Jamaica Labour Party and the people of Jamaica. Don't follow rumors. Today is the last mass meeting and a time, I believe, for a moment of important truth. Let's look into the mirror and ask ourselves the question: who do you trust to take our country forward? Important question. Who do you trust to take our country forward? And I'm talking to you, the thousands and thousands and thousands of laborites in Spanish Town. But I'm also talking to you, the Jamaicans in your living rooms, on your verandas, watching it through your phones or on your television. This campaign, I want you to listen to me carefully, because I have been very integral as part of the team. And I've been a part of the Andrew Holness government for 9 years. I want to say at this last mass rally, this campaign has been a tale of two political parties. Listen to me good. One party, the PNP, cussing the other party, the JLP, making up promises as they go along without any serious thought or logic. Them say them support crime reduction, but them cost the government that has put the plans in place to reduce crime. What can go so? Them are going to support income tax threshold increase. First them say it's going to come from organic growth. Then them change them out and say it come from primary slope surplus. Which is it? Them launch one manifesto one day and said this is the hope for the future. And a few days after Labour Party launched their manifesto, them said them are come with a baby manifesto 2, because their own not adequate. Their story, I want you to listen to me, and I want Jamaicans to listen to me, and I'm very calm today. Their story is a story of confusion and of mix-up. That's not the leadership that you want to carry you for the next 5 years. That is the PNP story in this campaign. And if you examine their legacy, that has been the legacy of the People's National Party. They broke down and we in the Jamaica Labour Party have built up. Our party, over the last number of weeks, on the other hand, we have made commitments and have given and shown results. Let me tell you about health upgrades in the parish of St. Catherine. I'm not going to go right across the board. I'm going to stick to health since I am the health minister. If you go to the center of Spanish Town, where Spanish Town Hospital is, you will see 2 big yellow cranes in the air building out the 6-story building of the new Spanish Town Hospital. That is a deliverable by this Jamaica Labour Party government. That hospital will add more beds. It will have 7 new operating theaters. It will come with CT scan and MRI machines, more nurses, more doctors, and more treatment for those who need it in the St. Catherine Parish and its environs, built by Labour, loading for you the benefit of the people. That is the Labour Party story. If you go down to Old Harbour, right in the square of Old Harbour, or go next door to St. Jago Park, or to Portmore, you see under construction new health centers that are bigger and better, and that will come with more doctors, more services, lab, pharmacy for the people of those communities in St. Catherine. That is the story of the Jamaica Labour Party. And them already talk about the new hospital that is loading under the next administration, because the PNP fight out the people of Portland to have their own parish. Under this Labour Party government, Portmore will have their own parish status, and we will build a hospital in the Portmore area. That is the story of this Jamaica Labour Party government. Remember what I said? This election is a tale of 2 political parties. The Labour Party deliver, the PNP promise, and them cannot deliver. Today we are days left to the next 5 years. Labourites and Jamaicans, I urge all party supporters and party workers to prepare for Wednesday, the 3rd of September. We have seen everybody have an opinion about the result of the election. I see one poll that says we are runaway victors, and another poll that says we're in a statistical dead heat. Don't get carried away by polls. We know that the Jamaican people believe in the Jamaica Labour Party, but election is where it matters. The best poll is the poll on the 3rd of September at 5 o'clock, when we check up the votes and we return the Jamaica Labour Party to the victory and for the next 5 years. So I close this evening by saying and appealing to all Jamaicans in your living room, listening to your radio, watching your TV, listening to what we are saying. The election is a tale of 2 organizations. The PNP that has a legacy of debt, of taxes and failed promises. The JLP that has not raised your taxes, has reduced your debt, has controlled crime, and has created jobs over the last 9 years under this Andrew Holness government. It seems to me that all well-thinking Jamaicans will recognize that the choice is clear. the Jamaica Labour Party has done more for the people of Jamaica, for their families and for this country than the PNP has ever done in all the years that they have had the opportunity to lead this country. I want to say to those who are still trying to make up their minds, and guess what? It's all right. It's all right. We have people who here who already make up their mind, dressed in green. It's okay for people to think about the issues. We respect the right of every Jamaican. As you make up your mind, look in the mirror and ask yourself the simple, straight, frank question. Will I be better off in the next 5 years under Andrew Holness and the Jamaica Labour Party based on what they have done in the last 9 years? Or should I experiment with a party that say one thing today, another thing tomorrow, and not sure about what I'm going to say the next day? We cannot experiment with the lives of Jamaicans, their children and their family. You know what we represent. You know what we have done. People of Jamaica, let us go for the next 5 years under Andrew Holness and the Jamaica Labour Party as we build on what we have done before. We have done more for you. We will continue to do more for you. Come the 3rd of September, go out there, put your ex beside the bell, support the Labour Party, and we will work for you. God bless Jamaica. God bless Jamaica. Land we love.
You know, labor rights, Christopherton deserve a greater round of applause from the labor rights here tonight. But you know, the other people them talk about blood and fire. Them right. The fire evening tide over. The blood of Green Bay. They talk about blood and fire. We of the Jamaica Labour Party talk about God and prayer, because we want to build the country, not to divide Jamaica. We want to build a country to unite the Jamaican people with respect for man and God. We used to live on the same street in West Kingston. I live at 34 Bond Street. She lived at 28 Bond Street, 24 Bond Street. When she lie down on her back at night, she can count every star, because the roof had a whole heap of holes. Edward Siaga gave us the opportunity to serve Jamaica. They lock her up, send her to prison, because she stood up for the rights of the Jamaican people. Senior female member of parliament, minister of a whole heap of portfolio. Let's welcome Babsy Olivia. Babsy Grange.
Hey, Babsy Grange, you're running off the village. JLP, you know me all about the business. Making a better way for the youth there. Start the truth there, hey, Babsy Grange. Yeah, we giving Jamaica better
on your phone lights. Let me see you light up. Light up, Laborites. We're ready. We're ready. We're ready. Let me see the light. Show Jamaica that we are ready. Let me hear you. Yes. We're ready. Tonight, I'm saying to all the Laborites here that I know you're ready. But I'm not just going to talk to you, the Laborites. I'm going to talk to Jamaica. Because it's not just about Laborites. It's about Jamaica. Jamaica, the country we all love. Spanish Town, you look good. Central St. Catherine, you look good. South Central St. Catherine, you look good. The whole of St. Catherine look good. I want to ask all the candidates from St. Catherine who is present here tonight to stand up. All St. Catherine candidates, stand up. And I want you to show them all the love you can.
Baby, when the bright lights start to fade, fire up
St. Catherine coming home.
with the waves.
Bang to bang.
Make me feel like
Jamaica, we're going to give you the culture. St. Catherine ready. And I want to welcome the other candidates who are here on the platform with us from Clarendon and other constituencies, and to say, we welcome you here tonight, and we know that you are also coming home. On September 3, Labour Party River come down, bang to bang. Tonight is our last rally before election day. And we are in the Old Harbour roundabout. And there's a whole heap of land, acres of land. And we have wall-to-wall people. Isn't that great? You have come out to show that the third term is loading. Tonight, I want to say to the women who are here with us tonight that your little picnic, your little boy picnic can be Prime Minister one day. Because Andrew Holness, born and grew up in a board house right here in Spanish Town. And today, we are proud of him. And I want to pick up his mother, Miss Sonia, who is here with us tonight. Miss Harvey, Miss Sonia, stand up and take a bow. Let me hear it from Miss Harvey. We call her Miss Sonia. Come. So I'm saying tonight to all the mothers here that you have a good example of how you must raise your little boy picnic and your little girl picnic. Because Miss Sonia raised Andrew Holness, make him go to school, him taking him lesson, grow up in a humble way, and today we are proud of him. He is not representing you for the likes, but he is representing you for the love. And you can all be assured that the future of your children is in good hands. Spanish Town has been loyal over the years. You've been through the fire, but you've always supported the Jamaica Labour Party. But because in Spanish Town we are seen as a safe seat, we have waited and we have allowed and we have supported the position of the Prime Minister, where he made sure that he developed the other constituencies. Those constituencies that were left behind. And today, we know that the people of Jamaica who have benefited will make sure that we get the third term so that this government can do more for you. You know what is so good about the Jamaica Labour Party and the leadership of the Prime Minister? He respects women. He respects women. And the men in the Jamaica Labour Party respect women. No matter what they may say and the propaganda out there, you don't hear no man in the Labour Party kill nobody. You don't hear no man in the Labour Party beat them woman. There is no proof. People got caught in the other party for beating them woman. And as a government, we have made sure that we strengthen the laws to protect our women. And we have provided spaces for women who are in abusive situation so they can go to a safe place. So we love our women, the men of the Labour Party. The policies of the Labour Party is to protect our women and our children. The policy of the Jamaica Labour Party to respect our elders. And we're not leaving our men behind, because we know that man have them problem too. And so we have created a unit that if a man have a problem, he can pick up the phone and dial a number and get support. So we are for all the people. And we're not just for labor rights. We're for all Jamaicans. We're not tribal. We've been through it in the 70s. We've been through it in the early 80s. Because if you don't say PMP, you get victimized. We're not going back to those dark days. The country has reached a level where we have become more caring and loving. When you hear them on the platform, they always sound like them quarreling. You ever notice that? Them always sound like them attacking people and they're quarreling. When they listen to the Prime Minister, when the Prime Minister speaks, he has a smile on his face and he speaks about positive things. The Jamaica Labour Party has done more for this country in the last 9 years than has ever been done for this country. And there is more to come. We don't want to turn back now. We want to make sure that all the things that we have outlined in our manifesto, we will be able to deliver when you return us in the third term. So I want to say to all of you, the Jamaica Labour Party is always a party that Jamaica turns to for good results. When the PMP is in, they mash it up. The PMP mashed up Jamaica to the point where it took us some time to build it back. And now that we have built it back, we have built back the economy, we are improving the infrastructure, we're giving you roads, we're looking after our senior citizens, we're giving you social pension, we're giving you social housing, we're giving you, trust me, we are giving you a good bus system for your children. We are making sure that we take care of you. You must make sure that you vote on the 3rd. And all of you here, I know you will vote. I know you will vote for the Labour Party. But I want you to make sure your neighbor vote, your brother vote, your sister vote, your uncle vote. All who you did vex with, and why you call them, and say me not vex with you no more. Me just want you come out on the 3rd and vote. Because when you vote for the Jamaica Labour Party, when you put the X beside the bell, you will be voting for a better future. We're not blood and fire people. We're peaceful people. We love each other. We love Jamaica. Everybody who loves Jamaica, put up your hand. Let me see your hand. The women of the Labour Party are committed. The men of the Labour Party are committed. We are committed to building Jamaica from strength to strength. And so tonight, I'm pleased with the turnout. And I know that on the day, you will do what you have to do. But remember, you alone can't do it. So go find your neighbor. What the song say? Me and my neighbor. So, to all the Jamaicans who are watching, I want to say to you that the Jamaica Labour Party is a party that will ensure that Jamaica goes from strength to strength. And I'm appealing to you out there on the 3rd. Put the X beside the bell. Ring the bell for Jamaica. Ring the bell for your children. Ring the bell for prosperity. Ring the bell. Ring the bell. Put the X beside the bell for Jamaica, land we love. God bless you all. Love you. Love you. Ring the bell.
Ring the bell, Jamaica, ring the labor bell. So many achievements that we tell the people then. And the Labour Party, Jamaica can declare. Oh, Russell for the leader, who is everybody's friend. From the little children to the elder people there. Ring the bell, ring the labor bell. Ring the bell, Jamaicans, ring the labor bell. Ring, ring, ring the bell. We are gonna ring the labor bell. Everybody ring the bell, Jamaicans, ring the labor bell.
You ready for Andrew Wellness?
That's where we're coming from. Hardships, operation, one punch of land. We're not going back. Look at us now, grown resilient and strong. Stand up for our leader, and to all is number one. Ring the bell, let we ring the labor bell.
Let's have a big round of applause for Babsy. Olivia Grange, a big hand for Babsy. You know labor rights. We are proud of our party. We have a party that can stand on its record of achievements. The Jamaica Labour Party was formed out of the belly of the Bustamante Industrial Trade Union to provide for the working class people of Jamaica. And we have continued that course to build Jamaica. But I want to tell you tonight, here in Old Harbour, here in Spanish Town, right across St. Catherine, the best is yet to come for the Jamaica Labour Party under Andrew Michael Holness. Are you ready for Andrew Holness? Are you ready for Andrew Michael Holness, the first three-term Prime Minister for the Jamaica Labour Party? Are you ready?
Shout, 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 shout.
Are you ready?
for a new era for this great Jamaica Labour Party. Oh, what a glory that will be as we prepare ourselves to receive our party leader and Prime Minister. Labour Right, I want to hear you start to chant, Andrew. So you hear me? We're getting ready for the leader. But I want you. Hold on, Labour Right. Hold on. It's important that you understand that every ounce of blessing and love and affection that we can show and give to Andrew Holness, let us give it to him, because Mr. Siaga used to say, them lift him up, them put him down, them dash him where him bounce right back. What a hard man he did. But Labour Right, all the women in Jamaica, including PNP women, love Andrew Michael Holness.
Early morning when you know a straight JLP won't touch the road, a green I like the street.
So, if nobody no love the other man and no Andrew fall, ask yourself why nobody can love you. All of you love Jamaica, love Andrew. Let's go, so Andrew. Labour Rights, Jamaicans, we must never, ever forget. We must never forget what the PNP did to Andrew Holness in 2016. We must never forget it. And I am saying to all the women of Jamaica on election day, when you go to the polls, go there and send a strong message that you must not disrespect women. You must love women until you can't love them no more. So let's welcome now Chairman of this great Jamaica Labour Party. Let's welcome Robert Bobby Montague.
Right now, man, take you too hot for them. I go get solar light in a cabin. And him a go upgrade water system in a areas like Hamilton Mountain. But Mr. Man, take you for leader in a St. Mary, Western region. Them regular Bobby Bill rock a better. But if you need change for better, Jeffrey Town, Charlestown and Stewart Town. Bobby, I go upgrade and now let you down. I go build better road from Villa to Grandstone.
Labor rights. When I came and I was backstage, I see labor rights. When I look to my left, I see more labor rights. And when I look to my right, I see more and more labor rights. But Babsy, when I look before me, I see labor right, and 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 I see labor right. And when I look over this, I see labor right. When I look over this, I see more labor right. And where's so much labor right come from? Somebody go stir up the labor right ants nest. Who labor right? Look on labor right. Look on labor right. Look on labor right. If you are labor right, put up your hand. Put up your finger. Put up 3 fingers. This election that is coming is the most important election in the history of Jamaica. And therefore we must carefully examine what is on offer from both political parties. And I want to hail up all the Jamaicans who are watching online, those abroad. Hail up our social media warriors. Hail up all the labor right from the length and breadth of Jamaica and say thank you for helping us to run a wonderful campaign.
The big man about the place. Who is the big man? Who is the big man? Who is the big man? Oh, the Lord is my shepherd. Ring your bell, ring your bell.
And he maketh me to lie down in green grasses.
We're ready, we're ready, we're ready, we're ready, we're ready.
Hold up on your victory. Hold up on your victory. Victory in Jesus. Victory in Jesus. Hold up on your victory. I say the Lord is my shepherd. I shall
the town of his birth, leader of the Jamaica Labour Party. I saw you go when man come back a yard. I saw you welcome when boss come back a yard. Spanish Town, I saw you welcome the man when him come a yard. Who want the sweat up? Who want the sweat up? But labor rights, somebody soon get that. Just settle down. As we look forward to Wednesday the 3rd, we must examine and think critically and carefully about the next 5 years. It is the Jamaica Labour Party that has put forward not only a plan and talk, we have come to you, to this country, to say we will introduce a rural school bus program to transport our children safely to and from schools, and we do that. It is the Jamaica Labour Party, your party, my party, our party, that is moving to upgrade the electronic labor exchange so that our college and university graduates who cannot get jobs will have one place to look at the almost over 3,000 jobs that are available in the government service, quality paying jobs, so that they can apply for it. It is your party, the Jamaica Labour Party, that has placed on the table that in the next 5 years, we intend to build over 60,000 housing solutions so you can get a house or a lot, your children can get, your friend can get, your auntie and your uncle and anybody who wants a piece of land can get. It is this party, under Andrew Holness, the Jamaica Labour Party, your party, my party, our party, has put forward a plan to produce over 20,000 land titles so all those people living on family land and informal settlements can get their titles. It is this party that has said to the churches in Jamaica, we will create a special window so that we will help you to get a title for the church lands. It is this party that has put proposals on the table to take water to every nook and cranny of Jamaica so Jamaicans can have a reliable supply of water in their pipes at all times. It is this party, under Andrew Michael Holness, that will finally sit down with the public transport sector and say to taximen and busmen, we're going to work out a program to extend the license, your road license, so that when you go to bank, the bank don't refuse to give you a loan. It is this party that is putting respect to the taxi and the bus operators. It is this party, the Jamaica Labour Party, that has now in our manifesto put forward the proposal for free health care for our seniors. Everybody over 60 will qualify for that. It is this party, the Jamaica Labour Party, that has put forward that plan. Indeed, we know and you know, and as Sister Babsy told you, big crowd don't win election. Enough noise no win election. What win election is that each and every one of you must go out there, talk about the plans of the Labour Party, talk about the Labour Party, and encourage others to vote for the Labour Party. We must walk on every lane, every gully bank, every gully side, visit everybody. It is still not too late. We still have one whole day left to do it. This green army of ours is here to do what must be done to continue the prosperity in Jamaica. If you want to join the Green Army and work for the Labour Party, put up your hand. And when your hand is up, I want you to pledge with me. I want you to repeat this pledge with me. I pledge that I will become a worker for the Jamaica Labour Party. That I will visit at least 25 homes to talk about the Labour Party. And I will ensure that at least 5 persons come out on the 3rd of September and vote for the Jamaica Labour Party. Well, by the powers vested in me as chairman, I now declare all of you workers of the Jamaica Labour Party. So Wednesday morning, we must get ready early Wednesday morning. Make sure you go find the 5 that you pledged to carry. Carry them out to vote. Tell them we choose Jamaica. We choose the Jamaica Labour Party. Our party, the Jamaica Labour Party, is a party that gives opportunity. We don't give handout. Because when a man beg you a fish because he's hungry, if you give him a fish, you give him dinner for one night. But when you teach him to fish, you give him dinner for the rest of his life. That is the mission of the Labour Party, to lift you up, to move you to prosperity. So choose Jamaica. Choose the Jamaica Labour Party, and on Wednesday, the 3rd of September, let us return Andrew Michael Holness as Prime Minister of Jamaica. So Labour rights. Before I take my seat, I want to ask all of you that is in Spanish Town and all Labour rights and Jamaicans listening and watching, make sure on Wednesday you must vote before 12:59 p.m. Every Labour right must vote before 12:59. You must vote before 12:59 p.m. Because 1 minute after that is 1 p.m.
Thank you, Chairman Montague. Wanna feel the spirit? Wanna feel in the vibes? So what happened now if I add Mr. Vegas to the list? Yes, welcome, Mr. Vegas!
Everybody will love the Prime Minister. Sir, give me the Andrew, Managale. Pull. Show a Labour rights. Give
Give me the next song, give me the next song, boss. Give me the next song. Fight for your Prime Minister. One more blessing. I don't see blessing. I don't see blessing. They can't stop this. I am blessed. Every day of my life I am blessed. When I wake up in the morning and I lay my St. Catherine, Spanish Town, Radial, Mr. Prayer God, bless money, fire! Hold on. Hold on. If you know say Andrew Honest is the greatest Prime Minister ever, point on him. Point on him. Ready again. Give me the Andrew drum now. Yo, Andrew. I am blessed. I am every day of my. When I wake up in the morning and I lay my head to on the leg of the Prime Minister's shirt. Ready again. This time we pray God. Make money. One year time. Four past mine. God wants me. Build up a man. Build for him. That's a big part. And the part of my time. Some people fly past them. What if I never wicked to what they window? You know they want back to the cup. Sing! I am blessed. Fancy great! When I wake up in the morning and I lay my oh no tired! Right again! Listen down to say your word. You must have power. Doing everything. Hold on there. Nesta. One day one night me get a vision. The vision say, Jamaica, cover your Prime Minister. It say, cover your Prime Minister. Because enough enemies we have on there. Give me something there. Give me something there. Give me something there. Turn it up. God, watch out. When you have trouble, don't. I don't want it. Just remember that. To the chorus. God is. So don't need to worry. Don't. We have been to Jamaica, God. Them can't touch him. You know why they can't touch him? What a mighty God we serve. Love you, my boss. Send down the rain. Hey! Real. God is so real to me. I love it. Cause many people doubt it. I can't do it. That is why everybody, just do one mind, just do one mind, just do.
eating the place. Now I don't want anybody to attack Vegas for the sweat talk. Please. You think of Vegas alone can sing? Come here, Currency. Today, the reason why we're just coming, I should just come. We were in the hills with our pretty little baby.
Yeah, right. Make me see the show thing up. You know you don't have to be happy, alright? What's the Labour Party? It's a pretty Labour Party. Me and what's the Labour Party? Me and a party. Be a better future. Me choose Jamaica. What's the Labour Party? We're doing good for you. Singing JLP for hours, ringing in the showers, a blessing we are called on. Polly could jump down, exercise the bell out. We're doing more for you. We're reducing crime, universal we align. Comrades can't find nothing to say. Andrew Oldness in my shine. PMP waste of time, but labor rights will always lead the way. Showers, that's before the whole world. You're doing good, girl, man, them when I stand proud. JLP good for you. Spanish town, no other town. Show our labor rights. And I just want to say to my party leader, our party leader, the incomparable Dr. the Honorable Andrew Michael Holness. I want to thank you for so many things. Thank you for loving Jamaica. Thank you for loving who many consider to be the regular and ordinary Jamaican. Thank you. In 2016, when I was appointed to the Senate, I was so surprised when I got the call. I had to pinch myself. An ordinary Jamaican woman from humble beginnings, a teacher at St. Jago High School, right here in a Spanish town. Yeah. I don't come from any big name, no big family connection, none whatsoever. And when I got the call that the Prime Minister had selected me to be among his senators, that's when I knew that this man is a special man. He's not an ordinary man. He's not a tapanaris. Him not turn him back. He knows where he is coming from. And he has carried so many of us with him. Dr. the Honorable Andrew Michael Holness, I respect you and I honor you. And for the people of Spanish Town, St. Catherine, the fact that we are having this rally today, it speaks to a leader who is always going to remember where he's coming from. And I just in closing want to say to all the Jamaican women out there, Dr. the Honorable Andrew Holness, he has prepared the kind of environment for women to grow and prosper and to thrive. He respects women. Every woman, the professional woman, the woman who we would look at them and we would say they are entrepreneurs, they do their own business. The woman who is the higgler, the vendor, the one who sells sweetie. It doesn't matter. The nurses, the doctors. So every woman, the woman in the call center, the woman who runs taxi, when you're on your way to work tomorrow, just bear in mind that this is the leader who stands for you. Challenges will come. But one of the beautiful things about the Jamaican woman, she is like that palm. And even in the hurricane, she will bend, but she will never break. Sanjay, the Jamaican woman is unbreakable.
And this party salutes all the women in Jamaica who are strong. God bless you. I love you. Shower labor rights. 1 p.m.
Labor rights, give her a big hand. She spoke from the heart. She spoke from the heart. Thousands of us are here tonight. But there's a young labor right whose parents is missing. He's at the police tent to my right. So the labor rights who is missing, the young labor right, he's at the tent waiting for you to come home. So just check out the tent. Labor rights, are you ready? It is my pleasure tonight, and I want the platform to stand. As I introduce on the eve of creating political history, the leader of the greatest political organization in the Western Hemisphere, Jamaica's greatest Prime Minister, Member of Parliament for West Central St. Andrew. What time is it, labor right? What time is it, labor right? Prime Minister, 1 term. Prime Minister, 2 terms. Prime Minister, 3 terms. Andrew Michael Honest.
Rise to the occasion, look at yourself and say you're strong. No one can stop you. Rise to the occasion, go ahead, you know you're strong. No one can stop you.
Somebody stood in my ground. They will never ever take my crown. Oh, God bless, I say no man curse. Things getting better when they thought it would be worse.
Spanish
Here comes the officers asking for a search. They found no weapon, just only a draw first. They just can't stop me now. Even when they said they're fast, they just can't stop me now.
Spanish down. Tonight I'm not going to say show our labor rights. Tonight I'm going to say blessings, love, and respect to all Jamaicans. This crowd couldn't be labor rights alone. No, sir. This crowd bigger than labor rights. I am going to make a comparison. And I would say that this crowd is larger than Halfway Tree. In fact, I would say that this crowd is Halfway Tree and Sam Sharp Square put together. So I want to thank all of you from the bottom of my heart for coming out. It means a lot to me personally. Spanish Town
is my hometown. This is where I was born, and this is where I spent my formative years. I went to Spanish Town Primary, sat in a class with over 40 kids. Then I went to St. Catherine High School. I became student council president. I became the head boy. I taught at St. Catherine High School. I met my wife here. I went to the Spanish Town SDA Church. Before that, I went to the Filippo Baptist Church. I grew up at 56 Cumberland Road. Then I moved to Central Avenue. Then I went to live in Ensom City in Riverside Park. This place means a lot to me. And therefore, when we were deciding where would we have our closing meeting, I said, all right, let it be somewhere that carries some meaning for me personally, and we agreed it would be Spanish Town. As supporters of the Jamaica Labour Party, and indeed all well-thinking Jamaicans, can reflect on our campaign and say that the Jamaica Labour Party probably ran the best political campaign in the history of Jamaica. Our campaign did not seek to tear anyone down. Our campaign did not rely on lies and rumors and falsehoods. Our campaign focused on the things that mattered to you, and we maintained our focus on that. Our campaign was edifying, uplifting, enriching. Our campaign demonstrated what we want for Jamaica. We want to uplift and build Jamaica. Our campaign had two distinct parts to it. The first part of our campaign was on achievements. We ran almost 8 weeks of campaign wholly and solely on what we achieved as a government. No other government of Jamaica was able to ever do that. This Jamaica Labour Party government is the first government of this country that could come to the population and lay out unchallenged achievements. If you notice, the PNP, the detractors and the critics could not contest any of the achievements we placed, the 200 and other achievements we placed in our achievement books. That was not in contest. Nobody challenged that. So if it is that governments must be decided on merit and performance, if that were it, then the Jamaica Labour Party would have already won the elections, because we have placed in the public domain a resume of achievements that is unchallenged and uncontested. First in the history of the country. We are not saying that we are a perfect government. We are not saying that we achieved everything. But the difficult things that you thought unachievable, the difficult things that you considered as intractable, we took them on and we delivered results. In 2016, I stood at a meeting in St. James, just outside of where we now have the Zozo in Mount Salem. And I made a presentation. I said, I want Jamaicans to be able to sleep with their windows and doors open. And people ridiculed the statement. They ridiculed the statement. But I know what God has in store for this country. I don't set my hat where I can reach it. I'm always stretching, pushing the boundaries, because I have nothing else. I was never given an inheritance. My mother is here, she can testify to that. Everything that we have achieved in life is because we have worked hard, honestly, and earnestly for it, and we stretch for it. And it is the ambition to achieve peace in Jamaica why I made that statement, that ambitious statement that Jamaicans must have peace so we can sleep with our windows and doors open. And by God, we are going to achieve it in this country. We are going to achieve it. In 3 years, we have cut the murder rate by 55%. Some people thought it was never possible, but we did it. We did it using zones of special operations. Follow me. Follow me. Tell me one community in Jamaica that is now at war with another community. Tell me that. Just think about it. Tell me one. We use states of public emergency. We invested over $90 billion in the capital budget of the security forces of Jamaica. We improved investigation, improved intelligence, improved operations of our security forces. And so today, Jamaica is moving in the right direction towards peace. They felt that Jamaica would never ever reduce its debt. We cut the debt in half. They felt that we would always have high unemployment. Unemployment is now down to 3.3%. They felt that they will always have to be burdening the people with taxes. We presented 10 budgets with no net new taxes in this country. And I could go on and on and on with all the big problems that we have taken on. And we have shown the results. So if you listen to the public debate, nobody says that we are not a good government. Scour all the commentary. Nobody says that this is not a good government. It is not just that we have been able to deliver, but we are also a stable government. 9 years and no problems in our administration. Stable government. Every member of my cabinet, every member of the Jamaica Labour Party made a decision to work hard, do their best, and deliver for the people. And you may wonder why we chose the slogan, Choose Jamaica. 2 years ago or so, you would recall that there were protests and demonstrations at our consulate and embassy in the United States. There were persons who wanted to tear down the image and brand of Jamaica in order to tear down the government. There were persons whose sole ambition was to get power at any cost, including tearing down Jamaica. Some persons call me and they say, Prime Minister, we want to go there and demonstrate. Help us to get some shirts so we can put on our JLP shirts and go there. And I said to them, no, this is not a fight. We must not go there and embarrass our country and contribute to the falsehoods. No. And one of them said to me, all right, Prime Minister, I see what you're saying. You are choosing Jamaica. We don't tear down Jamaica in order to get the power in Jamaica. For the Jamaica Labour Party, our mathematics is that we must build up Jamaica and the people will give us the authority to continue to build up Jamaica. And that is why I choose Jamaica. And I ask all of you here, I ask all Jamaica, make the choice for Jamaica. Choose Jamaica. At the end of the day, it is not about me. It is not about the members of my political party. All of them have chosen Jamaica. At the end of the day, Jamaica is the boat in which we all sail. But some people are trying to puncture holes in the hull and then cry out that Jamaica is sinking, expecting that they are going to be the ones to rescue Jamaica when they were the ones and they are the ones who are constantly sinking Jamaica and running the ship of Jamaica aground. They ran aground in the 70s. They ran aground with FinSac, and when they came back in 2011 to 2015, they ran aground again. We must never allow them to take us off the course on which we are now. We must never allow them to change the direction in which we are heading, the direction of peace and prosperity for everyone. So, there's no question about our performance and the direction of the country. But elections are also about what is to come. What will the new term of the administration look like? And I will say this to you. When the rum tell a certain man he's a big dancer, he goes out and he makes certain promises promises that people who understand how an economy works knows that it doesn't make sense. I expect that he knows how an economy works. And I expect that as a responsible leader, he wouldn't put something forward that is going to wreck the economy. But he did. It tells me that he doesn't respect you. We have managed a finely tuned economy. We know what is possible to do within responsible fiscal limits and what is not possible. Raising the threshold to $3.5 million doesn't make sense. And if it is done, you will pay for it within a year. Worst of all, it benefits about 120,000 persons, but 1.4 million Jamaicans will lose as a result of it. Right now, we are repairing 660 roads in Jamaica with a budget over a couple of years of $45 billion. That proposal cost somewhere in the region of $75 billion. It means it's either he would cut that program and something else or go and borrow to do it. I know there are some Jamaicans who are selfishly looking out and say, I am going to benefit. You may benefit today, but you will pay for it tomorrow. Now, the idea of a significant increase in the threshold was fathered by me. I heard Albin Hill telling the story, and I heard Marlon Morgan trying to sing the story. It's my picnic. This man a run come and try to take up the picnic. We already know it's the first man I see a run to take a jacket. Listen to me carefully, because I know there are some Jamaicans who are looking at it because they really don't understand it. Our proposal increases the threshold gradually. So you are going to get there without any cost to you or anyone else. But our proposal is a little bit more equitable as well. Because in our next term, if you are 65 years and older, earning $6 million or less, you will pay no income taxes. And I'm appealing now and speaking to our senior citizens and our elders who didn't benefit from 1.5, who didn't benefit from the subsequent increases. During COVID, they had a difficult time they had to stay in, and it has been really difficult for them. And if we are a fair society, isn't it fairer to give them the benefit? Yes, and that costs nowhere near what the Romed proposal is. If I were a senior citizen, I know where my vote would lie. And as we are on senior citizens and pension income, the Jamaica Labour Party has increased payments to public sector workers by over $200 billion over the last 4 years. That's the largest increase to the public sector wage bill ever. But you know what that does? Under the new compensation program, it also increases the pension benefits of the people who are working now. So as our workforce ages and retires, one of the legacies of this Jamaica Labour Party government is that we have given more Jamaicans better pensions than ever before in the history of Jamaica. So you can see that in our next term, we are building a fairer society, a more equitable society, and we are taking care of our seniors. In our next term, we will reduce the base income tax rate from 25 to 15, and we will introduce a more progressive system. So everybody will pay less taxes relatively. But I want to point out to you that this administration has cut poverty from 16% to 8%. Cut poverty. And largely that has happened because our administration has tripled. I want you to listen to that. We have almost tripled the minimum wage. And I've heard the cries of Jamaicans. I was campaigning in Central Kingston during the local government election in 2024. I'll never forget it. A young lady came up to me and she said, Prime Minister, why you increase the minimum wage? We had just increased the minimum wage the year before, and she said, Prime Minister, no, you have to increase the minimum wage again. And we went back and we looked at it. And at that point, we concluded, and I'm saying this tonight because of a very important announcement. Jamaica will move to a livable wage system. In the next term, Jamaica will move to a livable wage system, and we will do it in a way that will not affect business or affect the economy. We have looked at a path to doing it, and we have worked out how it will be done. The livable wage, simply, is what the average person needs to survive for rent, utilities, education, food, and emergencies. So, over the next few years, in our third term, we will double the minimum wage from $16,000, what we have carried it to now, having almost tripled it, to $32,000. In our first budget, the minimum wage will move from $16,000 to $18,500, and then gradually after that for the next few years. Listen to me carefully. Listen to me carefully. It is necessary to do this. It is necessary to do this, and I want all Jamaicans to appreciate how our economy has changed. Yes, it's important for quality of life, but here's a big problem. At 3.3% unemployment, you are practically at full employment. People are not making a decision to leave what they are doing. Many of them are at home, many of them are at the street side, some of them are hustling. And so the incentive to work at that level is not strong enough. So by increasing the minimum wage gradually, you shift the incentive to work in favor of work. So you're going to get more Jamaicans voluntarily deciding to move out of the unemployment pool and into the labor pool. And that will give greater opportunity for growth in the economy. Listen to me carefully, people. In the last 9 years, we have spent the time building a finely tuned economic engine. Finely tuned, finely balanced. You can't make any big swing. Everything you do, you have to plan it out over a period of time. And that is how we have managed to keep everything stable without asking you to pay any more taxes. And in fact, we have given back taxes to you. We are now giving the solidarity program. We have given a lot of increases in the minimum wage. And now the big thing is that Jamaica will move towards a livable wage. That is what you can expect in the third term of the Jamaica Labour Party. We are the party that move poor people from poverty to prosperity. We love the poor, but we hate poverty. And I don't want anybody to argue this point, because listen, Barbados' minimum wage is about 33,600 Jamaican dollars. Trinidad is about $21,000. Ours is currently at 16. So we are a little bit behind in the region. We definitely have to step up. But this increase, I am sure, will also increase productivity of labor overall. And the increase in productivity of labor will generate growth in the economy. And that is what we want in our economy, growth. But we want the growth to be fair. We want the base of the society to benefit from the economic growth. We are, if you notice our policy is not focused on a small group of people, which is what the 3.5 does. 120,000 versus 1.4 million people. No. We do not believe in transferring wealth from the poor to the rich. The last transfer of wealth from the poor to the rich was FinSac. And the man who is seeking to represent this country now was the chief architect of the advice that created FinSac. And he benefited from FinSac. We are for the mass of the people, and we make policies to benefit the mass of the people. We did some polls. We did our polls a few weeks before we announced the elections. we polled 23 seats. We interviewed over 25,000 Jamaicans. 25,000. Not like them little poll where you say, them do 1,000 or 1,000. And then talk about margin of error. The margin of error on our poll is very small. You would remember when I went about, I said, I'm taking my time because I'm going to make the calling of the election sure. And we went about and we did our polls. Every man have a right to publish the poll and say whatever they want to say. But I don't believe in using polls to influence outcomes. Polls must influence policy, but not opinions. And so, if you notice, our campaign was laser focused on things that matter to you. Our polls told us that the things that you are most concerned about were roads and water. That came up as the top two across those 23 constituencies. There were concerns about garbage collection. There were concerns about unemployment in some areas. There were concerns about housing. There were concerns about titling and land ownership. But the main concern for everyone, water and roads. In our next term, therefore, we will introduce the Single Road Authority. It is not designed to take away roads from the parish council, but it is designed to set the standards at which our roads must be managed and maintained. For the first time, we will establish an engineered maintenance schedule for our roads, which we will back fiscally, meaning that we will place funds to match the engineered schedule for our roads. Therefore, as we build a road, we have a maintenance schedule for which there is a budget. So as soon as a crack appears, we will be able to patch and stabilize so that that crack does not become a pothole. We will build the road and engineer it right the first time so that we don't have to go again to the remedial work. Jamaica will have a modern system to manage its roads, which will mean that the prosperity you feel when you drive on the highway, when you come off the highway, that prosperity will take you to your doorstep. That carpet will come to your doorstep. So I say to all Jamaicans, especially in the rural areas, as I have traveled on your roads and I have seen them, and you come out and say, I love your Prime Minister, but my road, you say, my road, yes, my dear, I see your road, and as your Prime Minister, we are going to do something about it that will last for generations to come. Jamaicans will have good roads to travel on. And let me tell you now about water. It's clear to me that every Jamaican is trying to make it on their own. There are some who are sitting down waiting on the government and quarreling and so forth. But, you know, when I drive around, I see people building. They're building. They're like me. I'm a builder. I love to build. I like to take one block and put it on another, and another, and another. Some people don't like to see you building on them bad mind. But me come from Spanish Town. And the people in Spanish Town love the build. Them a build up them little thing. But hear what happened now. Them can't bring road to them gates. And then can't bring water to them yard. It's government have to do that. Now, there are two ways to provide you with water. One is to develop what they call local water supply systems. The second way is to develop the utility supply, meaning NWC run pipe to your gate. NWC can't run pipe to every gate because you have some community way up in the hills and it's just far and expensive. But with local water supplies, you can create micro dams. They call a little entombment. They can put in the local water supply system, treatment and pumping. And you have a company that is designed to do that called Rural Water. And we are going to increase the budget, as we did in one of the years in our second term, where we increased the budget significantly to almost $1 billion and provide water to over 30,000 communities. We're going to increase that budget and start to develop the local water supply systems so that the communities that are in deep rural Jamaica can have reliable water supply that is not part of the utility system. The second strategy to deal with water now is that we have, since our administration, we have brought water to about 350,000 persons. But we estimate that there are about 900,000 Jamaicans who still have no water at all or who have intermittent and unreliable water supply. So, for example, people who live in Tivoli Gardens, Olympic Gardens, South St. Andrew, sometimes they don't have no water at all. You turn the pipe and barely any water comes. Worse, when it comes to drought, no water in area, in parts of the corporate area. In St. James, no water. Now, how you treat with that? You need to have a massive source of water. And we have started to deal with that. In Mandeville, we have already going the Greater Mandeville Water Supply Project. We are moving millions of gallons of water from St. Elizabeth up Spur Tree into Mandeville. We are going to expand that project in our second term so that all of Manchester can get water. We have broken ground for the Northwestern Water Supply Project, which will take water from the Martha Brae and the Roaring River. We will improve the main pipelines, and that will supply the corridor starting from Trelawney through to St. James into Hanover and as far as parts of the Grill, to ensure that all of that corridor is properly served with water. But we have another big project that we are working on. It's called the Pumped Hydro Storage Project, where we are going to take water from the sea in Clarendon. We're going to pump it up the hill using solar. We are going to desalinate and keep it stored at a high level. And then we're going to pump it down the hill. It's going to generate electricity and the fresh water for the plains of Clarendon and parts of South Manchester. And it could even go as far as parts of St. Catherine. That project is now being designed, and it will significantly help the water challenges that we have. But a project that is already under construction and will be completed next year is the Content Rio Cobre project, and you pointed to it, you know about it. 15 million gallons of water will be taken from the Rio Cobre, treated and pumped into parts of Spanish Town, Portmore, and Kingston. And that will make us more resilient to droughts And to all of the communities along that corridor that suffer from intermittent water supply and low pressure, that will be a thing of the past. We are also looking at the Mahogany Vale project in the Blue Mountains to further bring water through to St. Thomas and into Kingston and St. Andrew. So when it comes to the big projects to transform the big things that affect you, it is this government that is making the change. It is this government that has the competence, that has the vision, that has the capability to make the change that is beneficial to you. I want to quickly talk about housing because I know a lot of you are concerned about housing. Again, when the rum tell them they are a big dancer, they come with all kind of promises about how they're going to solve the housing problem. Listen to me carefully. There is no real challenge with financing housing in Jamaica. The big challenge is in supplying houses in Jamaica, building the house in Jamaica. 90% of the time, it's not a financial problem. Availability of land, availability of contractors, the approval and procurement process. Those are the things that have prevented Jamaica from rapidly building out the 150,000 houses that we need. So if you are in a tight market and you decide, all right, I'm going to give more money, what you do? And you don't increase the supply. What that does is increase the price of the house. So you have to be very careful with the policies that you make. Right now, we must be focused on increasing the number of houses that we build. In the last 5 years, we have focused on delivering 70,000 houses to the market. The NHT has in train already, which includes houses that they have built, houses that are in procurement, houses in construction, housing in design. They have 53,000 houses. We created Bernard Lodge. And if you go over Bernard Lodge here now, you see some beautiful houses being built. And we commit in our third term to another 60,000 houses. But I know young people have a concern about houses. How I can get a house? Well, the grant to get the house sounds good, but you have to ask yourself, who going to get the grant? If you give 2,000 out of about 40,000 young people who would want it, what criteria would they put in place to determine who get it? I can tell you, under the PMP is going to be Friend and Company who get it. So what we have to do now? Firstly, we are going to give incentives to the private sector under the urban tax relief, which will incorporate areas in Spanish Town, areas in Clarendon and Maypen, areas in Hanover, St. James and Trelawney, areas in St. Thomas, and of course there are several communities in Kingston where if you build low-income houses, you will get a tax relief. And that is going to attract a whole heap of investment in low-income houses, in communities that are suffering from urban blight. And that is how you get more houses being built. We have decided that any housing scheme that the NHT sponsors or supports or develop, we will reserve 15% of those houses for young people. But we give another incentive. As a young person, if you buy your first house, and let's say 5 years after you outgrow it, you have a family and you have children and you need another room. What we are saying to you is that you must sell that house back to the NHT, and we will give you access to a second benefit from the NHT so that you can upgrade the house that you bought before.
Shout, 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 shout.
So what we are trying to do now is to create a market for houses that are affordable. You buy those, you hold it for a little period of time, and then when you're ready to upgrade. So you get your studio, your one bedroom, and when you're ready to upgrade, you don't lose your NHT benefit, providing you sell that back to the NHT. Why? Because the NHT wants to take that unit and put it back at the market at a reasonable price for the next generation of young people to come and have access to the unit. And these are the kinds of solutions that we need. And you know why I have these solutions? I don't drink. I don't smoke. Nobody can turn me into no big dancer. I am focused. I am practical. I listen to the people. We study the problem. And so we come up with workable solutions that won't be a cost to you.
Come show them you's a big dancer. Bend down if you's a big dancer. Waist like us you's a big dancer. Won't me tell you you's a big dancer. Come show them you's a big dancer.
My dream, fellow Jamaicans, my dream is to see Jamaica peaceful. We must achieve peace, and I believe we can do it, and we are on our way to do it. So you will see even greater effort towards peace building in our next term. I believe we need first-class infrastructure. Our urban spaces, our roads and water, we are going to focus on that so that you have the ease of life. I believe the public services that you require, public transportation, garbage collection, healthcare, education, we are going to spend more resources on improving the delivery and quality of those services. But outside of that, I also believe that Jamaica will become the Singapore of the Western Hemisphere in terms of its economic growth and performance. When we took over, the GDP per capita was somewhere about 5,500. Today they say it's about 7,500. Barbados' GDP is somewhere like maybe 25, 29,000. Trinidad is about 20,500, somewhere thereabout. Jamaica needs to increase its productivity, increase its growth, and increase the income of the people. This administration, having stabilized the economy, having finely tuned the economy, is now going to press gas and accelerate the growth of the economy to ensure that you can achieve the vision of Jamaica being a prosperous, fair, and peaceful country. This election, my fellow Jamaicans, is a pivotal one in our history. We can decide to accept a promise, or you can decide to stick with performance and delivery. That's the choice. Promise, performance. I believe the choice is clear. On the 3rd of September, I ask you to make the choice in favor of Jamaica. I ask you to choose Jamaica. Choose the Jamaica Labour Party. Put your X beside the bell. Put your X beside the Jamaica Labour Party. Choose prosperity. Choose peace. Choose progress. God bless you. I love you. And I see you the night of the 3rd as we celebrate our victory for Jamaica. God bless you. Thank you. Traveling mercies as you go home.
Labor rights. We want to thank the Prime Minister and party leader. Let's have another big JLP shower for Andrew Holness. We're going to be closing with the playing of the anthem. But after the anthem, after the playing of the anthem, I understand that there's a little liming that is going to take place after we close officially our meeting tonight. Party anthem.
Equal rights and justice is our everlasting song. Unity and progress will make our nation strong. Stand up for your rights when you hear the bell. Stand up for justice, hear the freedom bell. Remember Bustamante, he served you well. Stand up, Jamaicans, when you hear the bell.
Talking the answer. Talking the answer. Andrew, bonus on you to a dancer. Beats on you to a dancer. Talking the answer. Talking the answer. Doctor, bonus on you to a dancer. There we go, there we go, there we go. Andrew, bonus, tell you you's a big dancer. Come show them you's a big dancer. Bend down if you's a big dancer.